functional. Has its own kinks, but overall, good. Very good. The repairs to the leg armor. They're a bit stiff, but they do the job. I woke up later than expected. Probably due to the long nights. Holy shit. Alright, we're back. A boat is in the docks. Curious.
That should do it. Good morning, Val.
Good morning.
I was suffering from something of a headache.
It is early.
You've been quite satisfied with your work this morning. Very good. It looks like the new arms are shaping up effectively. I'm sure you're quite grateful to be fully limbed once more.
Still working on, holding more delicate tools.
Did you just see a semi-naked Mertesh run past, or was that just me?
I'll admit I wasn't paying attention.
One moment.
I'll come back to you. I need to work on my rifle later. I'll leave it there for now.
Now be careful around that one. We're still trying to stabilize it. One of Miss Oberdine's projects before she was leaving. She was hoping to work on something a little bit more substantial in regards to our teleportation network. Was hoping that we might be able to get a link set up as far as Linvale, though I dare say using the crystals that we have at our current disposal leave much to be desired. A difficult affair. Whereabouts did you study in Powdendor? You're clearly no novice in the art yourself.
Directly under my parents. They were lead researchers for certain projects.
I see. Roughly how long ago was it that you were with your parents there?
About a year at this point, but I was also serving as a guard. They were a military project.
Yes. And how goes the, how shall we say, appreciation of the finer sciences over in the homeland? Still feared and reviled, or have they finally come to their senses broadly on the topic? We've benefited enough from the hardware, that's for sure.
There have been more public facilities, more focused on prosthetics and advanced armors.
Indeed, yes.
The weapons are still in the secret ones.
Yes, of course. Though I should dare say that given the good general's recent exploits, these things are becoming rather well known. Curious. Most curious. Back when I was plying my trade, they were ever more, how shall we say, suspicious of the art. Tend to claim more lives than it did save, no matter how fantastic the explosions were. But I digress. I've worked on this over long. Zuko, I don't suppose you could elucidate me on why it was exactly that I spied one Murtesh running past in his underwear earlier.
No? Do you happen to know where he went?
He ran in that direction and then I lost sight of him. I have better things to do.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, that is
If
my
I was to
job, sir.
guess,
Thank you.
I would say the bathhouse is probably a good place to start. It appears that Umbra have renovated it quite fantastically. I'm always envious of
Gotcha.
them.
I will admit, it was rather
No,
dirty.
How I try.
Last I saw it.
Yes, yes. Mr. Bombadil and Mordred were putting them through the works yesterday. They've installed all sorts of things in there. Doubtless with a number of the professor's assistants. I believe Miss Skyette may have even summoned something of a water feature in there. The benefits of creation magic, of course. Nonetheless, I will be taking control in Miss Obdine's absence of the Athetech division. To that end, there's something that I must discuss with you all, but I'm afraid that I can't get too far in the way of today's activities. I believe Octavian plans to put you all through the ringer once more, and I have business with Aqua, unfortunately.
Of course.
Dare say it should be ample opportunity to try out those new arms of yours.
I'm still working on the chess piece, so... Matching
Yes,
set, if you would.
Dare say that you are. I would love to inspect them further, but, well, we'll talk on that matter later. I must be away. I have plans to see to before the day is done.
Of course.
Have a pleasant morning, Val.
I need to move this somewhere. There's gotta be a garbage on this floor, right? I'll deal with that later. Ugh, my head. apologies. I am sick. Ish.
No, it's not a concern if he's still with the bees, but if he's on the leash or not, I don't think it's that concern. Professor Miller has that little water spray thingy that seems to work.
Money, I like your
There you go. Nice arms.
Thank you.
A little like water spray thing. Sprayed water on him the last time. Because we were saying, you know, the F word. Right?
Well, someone should be concerned about Avi and Aqua.
My favorite kind of
know whatever's happening over here.
crowded
So many things going on.
crowded
How's
doorway.
the matter?
They're their own team with their own responsibilities, and they can handle it.
The Chancellor also said that we have all the funding we need, so I don't really know what the Chancellor is for. Unless they previously had funding.
I think they might just be lying to you.
Okay. Okay, you've already alerted it of it. Okay. Yeah, so there's an investor.
Yep. Yeah, I was told. I met him. He's nice. I may have.
You had your clothes on, right?
Yes, I had my clothes
he's
on. The
clothed.
only one who,
Okay.
only one professor saw me naked.
It's okay.
We have to. No, we have to lie to him. He didn't just. We have to tell him that didn't happen. Ah, here comes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good morning, Chancellor Malik.
Chancellor?
Good morning.
Good morning, Chancellor.
Good morning. If you look just over here.
Okay. British, you already ate?
Oh, I'm really hungry.
Good morning, Anna.
Good morning, Val.
Act like
Did you sleep at all, or
I fell asleep in
didn't
the
see your
forge.
phone this morning? A surprise.
Actually, was
I'm guessing you
surprised to
already got
find.
food.
Yes, I did. Was actually surprised to find Nella there. Apparently, he's taking over for Miss Oberdeen.
Just going to stand there, watch me eat, or
I feel compelled to not sit down today. Need to test out my power supply.
perhaps nobody else is here.
There is an investor, so
Oh, great. Dude, let's try to keep an eye on Avi this time. Make sure he doesn't mess up again.
I am more concerned about what Nella told me this morning.
Which was?
Octavian is going to put us through the ringer. So, in preparation for such an event, Anura, I believe it's time we do some physical training.
Can I at least be allowed to wake up?
Oh, of course. We'll start before sunrise tomorrow.
Sure. Not like I have anything better to do, I guess. I'm sorry, very tired. I slept horribly.
I just saw most of Umbra team and they were together. Such a rare occurrence.
Usually does. I usually see all of them together.
I say almost because Nil was gone.
This morning, though.
Ah, that makes sense. Actually, if there's an investor on campus, do you think the Madari are gonna...
Oh shit.
Not attack us?
I don't think the Madari are going to. They will. Maybe.
But what if they don't?
It depends on Nella, I guess. You really think Nella's going to be merciful to us like that?
One day of Madari not throwing things would make us believe that the next day they're not going to throw things, which would give them ample time for an ambush. So yes, I would think Nella would do this.
I mean, if they're not going to attack us today, I would assume it would only be for the investor, and they're just going to resume doing it when he's gone. So. Oh wait, shit! I'm diplomat. Oh, I did not want to do this today. Spending the day with Octavian and Nella. Maybe Nella's not too bad, but Octavian.
I did just see Nella go the opposite direction of the investor, so...
Amazing. So it's just Octavian then?
And apparently Octavian's going to be starting combat lessons for us or something. So both of them are busy.
Oh, right. I'm just going to avoid that's the plan for now. Should we check on our other team members?
I don't know where any of them
are. Is Stella even going to go to the team meeting for us?
I'm going to go just in case.
Yeah, throw away my food.
I believe they also called for second in commands this time, so... I don't know if Tell is here. No. Oh! The door killed me.
There used to be a trash can here. It's no longer here. About that.
I could have sworn there were more trash cans around here.
Yeah, me too.
Oh shit, I've been taking flights without you doing shit.
Oh well. Okay.
I'm starting to remind me a lot of
Morning.
Say a
lot of food.
I'm gonna start properly.
production food load, but it's been a bit of a stressful week.
I understand. The Madai are very good cooks, and their food is very good.
No, I do. It's Alric. I mean, I say it when I greet everyone. I'm Lucia Alric, and yet it's not here. Even on my room, it's Lucia instead of my last name like the others.
Oh, well.
Oh,
probably have to speak to someone about that.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that.
That's great, buddy. I'm glad. It was. But if I beat Geba, then
I think Image drugs.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose. You're all from very bad. At least you're low.
And that's the first step to accept it.
Consider can be another thing.
What's he like?
He seems nice.
Also on diplomatic relations.
One day when I was still an orphan, out living in the city, right? There was someone else who looked just like me, and he was like committing crimes, and they blamed me for it. Eventually, like he got caught, right? Yeah.
I need this. No. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Actually, I don't know if he got caught.
Shoo. Shoo.
Did you guys already eat?
Go away.
What are you doing? Oh.
Shoo.
Adorable.
One dropped down from like a tree, like a drop man.
Oh god, my
Awful. Drop cat. Oh god, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That. Where's the spray bottle? We're like a spray bottle problem.
Oh, that's right.
Here, can you throw that away for me?
Okay. I think I must put down the dose of beans because I heard her. That's about it.
You might want to the one behind the arena that I found out about 2 days ago.
Talk about this somewhere else.
No, stop, please. Please, no.
Yeah.
No.
I'll save it thematically.
It's gross.
This is why you need armor, Stella. Try me, see what happens.
I'm good. I'm going to the office soon. Your name is Nil. Alright, that was the captain.
No, I gathered that from when I was. How you doing, Ethereum? Yes.
You understand that.
No. Okay.
This guy understands it. What's not to understand, Nil?
Nil, you're being cold.
Yes.
Get ready to risk death.
If that is quite acceptable to yourself, there was something I would discuss.
Just a reminder.
We're not.
Oh wait.
Sorry, I need you or one of the others to come in with me. To representatives of each team.
I believe I was the third in command,
Yeah.
or at least commander for combat operations, and from what I know, we're gonna have some.
That sounds a bit theoretical.
Oh my god, Lag City.
missing Umbra. There's Umbra. Alright. As I said, I will be very quick with this. When you hear the first announcement bell, I will need Ignis and Umbra to report to the arena. Later in the day, you will hear 2 announcement bells. That will be assigned for Terra and Lumen to go to the arena. And 3 announcement bells will be Ventus and Aqua to go to the arena. Make sure you show up with weapons in hand and do show up quickly. We will be starting 2 minutes after the ringing of the bell, and if you are not present, you are late. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood, Chancellor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
These are mandatory classes. Everyone is required to attend them. And as you all have seen, we have a
Sorry for lack of visuals.
today. You are to treat him with the utmost respect. The rules about the occult magic are in effect. No occult magic is to be used, no occult magic is to be discussed. It might as well not exist on this island. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Mr. Nella, you had something you wish to say?
Indeed. The nature of the investor we have here today is the member of a paramilitary group who, in other words, someone who outsources military arms, a dealer of mercenaries. This is an individual who buys and sells information, the sort of person whose integrity is all loyalty can be bought. Be very careful what you show him today. That is all. We shall not discuss this any further, of course.
Yes, sir.
So lastly, when you hear the 4 bells ringing at the very end of the day, Mr. Nella has expressed wishes to have everyone in the Athetech division please report to the Etheric lab up on the 3rd floor. Make sure your teams know about this. Now, just a reminder, first teams will be Ignis and Umbra. Second is Terra and Lumen. Third is Ventus and Aqua. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, you are dismissed. Please take your teams now.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, and to have like different facilities, for examples, and
Plans and ideas. Get ready. Oh, it seems like the Titans are heading out, so
I know when it is when the trees go orange, but I thought he was referring to autumn because of this tree being red.
There he is.
Is it just us?
Yes. So far. I thought you'd be joining, Stella.
I did. I don't know if she actually knows of this spot. I am suffering a bit of a headache, so...
You're right.
Break it? Pop in?
So Kingsley's not here today? Oh no.
I'm not sure.
Has anyone seen him?
I have not.
Right.
I'm later the entire time.
Something
anyway.
tells me he might be on his way.
I see. I'll inform him later. Oh, on the weekend. Firstly, there's an investor on campus, an arms dealer from Palvendor. Not arms, well, sorry. Mercenaries. He was a mercenary and arms. So please be careful what you say around him. Second, there's we're supposed to go to the arena on the second bell, not the first, with arms and armor ready.
It is a double
Third,
bell,
there was
not a
something
second
else
bell.
that I couldn't remember. Thank you. What was the very last thing? I couldn't catch the beginning of it, only that we were paired up with Tara.
There is a double bell, and then we need to bring all of our weapons and gear. I'm assuming it's a combat trial.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to be pitted against Team Terra, as we were prior. Seeing as the investor wants to pit Murtash against the Chancellor of all people in some kind of fisticuff.
Oh, now that would be interesting.
So, be prepared to fight Team Terra. But hope that you all have enough knowledge to know.
Be prepared to fight anything.
You have no idea what kind of show you'll put on for the investor.
But that's all.
That is all the important information.
I mean, the last doesn't really need to be said, does it? They should know by now.
Right. There is also going to be a 4-time bell. That is only for Athetech Division to meet Professor Nella. Do not worry about it.
He's not here right now? Is he?
He isn't here right now. No, he is here. I don't know what is keeping him. I would hope that he's not having some private conversation prior, but well, it's a roll 15 minutes and not here, we can leave.
I will say this is a terrible time for a combat trial.
I think, it's been, only 4 days?
I more so meant that my rifle is taken apart. They'll be back momentarily.
Very
well. Silence. Tilkaras really is the most open of the team, as is Kingsley. Without them there, none of them talk. Unless it's a Nura without me there, or Stella. Good morning, you all.
mess up like I did last time, so I'm just gonna avoid them.
You just best make sure you wash yourself off while you're still wearing Africa.
Hello, Val.
Welcome back.
I got hungry. Hello.
I don't think the Matari will be. Hey.
I don't really think
Not in
that
the
one knows.
face.
That's still a backpack. I don't know. That's the first.
The first one.
Do you think
I'm
Nala forgot?
assuming Nella won't be.
That tickles.
Oh, he forgot about it.
I know Nella has a lot of things he needs to do today. They wouldn't expect to see him.
I'm trying to drink coffee.
We've already explained it to ourselves. We might
Yeah, that's that, I think.
want to try and look for Kingsley in a bit, and then, you know, relay the information to him and continue with our day. Well, we're going to just sit here and wait for him, or are we going to?
How long have we been waiting? Otherwise I can move on.
Long enough.
I think we've. Yes.
Good morning, Madari.
Yes.
My apologies.
Oh, he's here.
You must surely understand that these times are not normal.
No. The Chancellor Pyro had told me that we needed no more funding, but it's changed.
Yes.
But I could very
In
well
that
just
case, I won't. Indeed. Well, I won't keep it secret from you. This individual, this paramilitary contractor from the Silverhawks, is clearly here on the lookout for muscle. For people who can do things. Take Palvendor money in exchange for dispatching for problems, most likely in February.
Correct.
Odds are they will have various encounters and difficulties that they will not wish to, how shall we say, put their own troops within harm's way to dispatch. If they can pay a mercenary group with their ample funding to be able to clear the path for them, then, well, it's a rather more fetching idea, particularly to one as callous as he. Are any of you Fevron?
Yes. It's Rainbow.
I see.
So is Kingsley.
He's
also from Vera.
How old are you, Anora?
20.
And Kingsley?
I do not know.
Well, know this. Acteris is currently stood within the other room, having to face with a man who is a representative of the very forces that brought all that he knew to end. That man has lived for hundreds of years, indulged in culture, known friends, and more people than perhaps you or I have ever seen in a lifetime. And if he is able to retain a stiff upper lip about this whole thing, I dare say that you and Kingsley need to as well, for him if no one else. Is that understood?
Understood, sir.
Very good
I
then.
will try my best
Tell
in
Karas is
15
struggling
future.
with his sleeping, I suppose.
Yes, I don't think he will show today, so.
Good morning,
Sorry,
Kingsley.
late. Hello, I'm
Good
sorry.
morning. I take it you've been kept abreast of the news of the investor who's paid a visit.
No, I only got told about apparently a second bell or something that's meant to go off.
Yes, well, I will allow Andorra to fill you in with the gaps. This is going to be an interesting day that may take us in a very difficult direction. I am not necessarily eager myself to appear as too much of an asset to Palvindor at this time, whilst this academy must spread out into other countries. Post-haste, if we are to gain the reputation we require, if we prove ourselves to be too much of an asset, I do wonder if the good general will be overly eager to let us go. This is a difficult situation.
Should we throw our fights then?
No. I'm just saying, be aware of who it is that you're trying to impress. I wouldn't fool you into, Allow me to put it this way. Myself and Val here are both from Palvindor. At the moment, we could be benefiting from a nation of the finest crafted military the world has ever seen. General Morgan represents a image of stability in otherwise trying times. Doubtless he is expanding his wealth into February and gathering his forces before he will make a credible attempt on the capital in Flens, at which point he will be the de facto ruler of Essex and indeed, with my apologies to the Drozens, the civilized world. I believe I can speak to both of us, Val, when I say that we both left for a reason. No.
Correct.
This is a difficult situation. And given our failure to make allies in the other part of Essex, this may prove to be either a great boon or a shackle for the future of this institution. But that will be all.
Shit.
Best of luck in your training this day. You are dismissed. Apologies for the wait once again. Very good.
No worries. Come with me.
I need to take care of a couple things. Especially considering where our investor is from. Shit.
No.
Grab. I want you to know one thing. Keep an eye on the investor. Understood? The fancy man with a beard and glasses. That is all. Doing so, and I will give you shinies. Thank you. My name is everywhere. With luck, he won't recognize it. Shit. What am I going to do? Hope he doesn't recognize me. Hope and pray.
Place falling apart, let me know. I'm
We don't really have any training rapiers, do we?
Oh, I don't believe so.
You got your arm back working? Nice.
Yes.
Are
Sorry.
the parts all right? I had a little bit of an issue with some of the platings, but
A couple of the parts are a little short, but I can fix it. Do not worry.
all right.
I haven't really looked through this, like, it's been quite a
Well,
while.
honestly, there are some interesting weapon choices.
Okay, so whoever wants to volunteer, just go fucking wild on this. Try to break it in half.
Can you join
Weapon
us?
or no weapon?
Sure.
Whatever you want. Just show me what you can do to the end.
I know that you led, right? And I'm not going to put any blame on you or anything. But what is going do you really think that Pavendor can take the capital?
Theoretically, yes. Practicality, no.
Okay.
We should stop talking about this. The investor is on the training grounds. Still, take this. I have to sneak out the back.
Right. I need to be careful around them.
The last thing I need to do is be seen by someone from Palfandor.
Okay. Just move in that direction.
Where did the world music go? This is going to be annoying. As it currently stands, I cannot allow myself to be seen by the investor. So what do I do on a day where I can't be in the few places I need to be? Peaceful scenery. Alright, so the music appears and disappears in different locations. Interesting. right here. I need to be somewhere close where I can get to the arena in 2 minutes. This is actually one of the few times where I need to find Nella. Perhaps I can discuss this more with him at a later date, but he needs to know that I can't be associated with Palvindor as it stands right now.
Well, I don't suppose you've seen members of Aqua about, have you?
I saw a couple of them in the training area.
I see. In that case, I shall investigate. Thank you kindly.
Of course. He's busy. He's not going to talk to the investor. He doesn't want to be involved in Palvindor either.
If the investor asks where I'm from, which he shouldn't, right? If he ever pressures you, and you could just say you don't know. But if he keeps pressuring, just say Palvindor or something.
Do not say you're from Palvindor. That is the worst option.
Don't?
Yes, because then he's going to ask why you left. Speaking of which, I'm not from Palvindor. I'm from Flint's or something. Best in Bay. He'll not look into that one. No, Best in Bay.
Best in Bay might actually.
He won't look into it.
I don't think they're doing that. I'm gonna go tell Lothario though.
I don't know where any of these places are, but
Best in Bay is west of Palvindor.
On A6, right? Yeah, so
okay.
on the continent of A6, right, we have Flint, and then we have like Beston Bay, and then Palvindor in the center-ish, right? And then there's the one off to the corner that...
Palvindor is more north-west.
Yes, okay. So essentially, Palvindor and Pendlebury at war with Flint, so it's like a triad war thing, and then Palvindor is now pushing into Favera because they can now. And then, have they always been? I don't remember. And then Boston Bay is just kind of doing its own thing, as far as I remember, because they're just trying to set
mainly trade. Beston Bay is mainly focused in trade.
Yes. Right. Flint has the true.
Sometimes people trade, but who
of course, people are trying to unseat that throne because the king is not doing
this
the
is confusing.
What?
Just tell me where you want me to say you're from.
Just Beston Bay. I am from Beston Bay. That's the country that's neutral right now.
Yes, we are from Beston Bay.
Okay. What happened to BS where I'm from?
Just say Favera. He might be snotty with you, but it's better than saying anywhere in A6 at this point.
Well, I want to go train beforehand. Yes.
Go ahead. The investor's standing right there.
That's fine. I'm only just testing my...
Morning, Team Lumen.
Hello. Oh, I'm gonna go train, so...
I'm gonna go hide.
Thank you.
Does it have your family crest on?
No.
Otherwise, you
but
really shouldn't.
yeah, no. But I mean, Flint's made up and they're like notorious for the amount of gold in it. It's a good conductor for magic.
Why are you going to tell him where you're from?
Wait, what?
What are you going to tell the investor?
Just like to note that you said you were going to hide and now you're sitting on a bench.
Val and Ethereal.
The best way to hide. The best way to hide is in plain sight.
I guess I could say I picked it up from Messenger. We'll do that. We'll say you guys myself.
You know, Avi said the same thing today.
You could also say there was a special...
Well, he's right.
Just
you requested a weapon.
to an extent. If you're sitting alone, it's going to welcome conversation.
No, it won't.
You didn't get it from anywhere. It was given.
You'd be surprised.
Not in Palvendor.
I guess in that case you would know more than I.
I will also
We're
say
only waiting anyway.
it is of our best interest to not say my last name.
I don't know your last name.
Good. Makes it all the better. You know, now thinking about it, I don't think I know your last name either.
What?
Just say no. Can't we just be like, hey, we
I just don't know your last name either. Just kind of realized.
Plus, you might take it as an insult if
I don't think they're all that important. It's not like we call each other by our last name.
In some places you do.
We haven't yet, then. How's the new arm treating you?
Still working out some kinks, but it's working.
I need to drink something. I don't know. Maybe if I'm drunk, I'll...
The new
You
setup suits you.
You should stop shouting, Stella.
Say things you don't want to.
Thank you. Look, I even added little Lumen Team
I
things.
saw. I was a bit impressed.
Painted them myself.
Hello.
Avi?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Avi. Were you informed?
About?
Everything?
What is all going on today?
Yeah, the combat training, who's going first and first? I think Aqua's going last. So I wait for the third bell, or 3 bells. Not sure.
Where are you from?
Thoughts on Avi?
You mean boy?
Yes.
Oh, I was...
Not my first pick. But it's not like we're really picking anyone at this point. I can tell his own
Would you
team doesn't
consider
like
it
him.
a downgrade? Or an upgrade?
What you are trying to do right now is like comparing apples to broccoli. You can't compare them, they're two different things. In this case, two different people. They both have their positives and their negatives. Personally, I think Stella is a better fit. But that's only because I know more about her. Only time can tell.
I suppose.
I will say, I don't appreciate some of the things that Aqua Team says about their own member.
Have you heard something that I haven't?
Little bits and pieces. Mostly them telling him not to talk to the investor. At least while he's still wearing aqua colors. Implying that they're certain that they are going to remove him from the team.
That's rather awful.
From the captain, nonetheless.
Right, I promise I will not be getting drunk while he's coming over here.
Who's coming over here? Ah, fuck.
Time to go home.
I have a genius plan.
Well, what's your plan?
Once he walks past us, we run to the main building, use the teleporter, and go back to the training grounds. He won't return if he's just been there.
They're still walking this way. I don't know whether it's wise to keep walking or to wait for them just so they leave us alone.
I'm going to go to the main building teleporter.
I think I like your thinking. Simply do not want to be belittled for my everything.
Professor, what are you doing?
Eating banana.
We have an investor on campus. They might get upset that you're not using a chair.
He's in the arena, so I don't think that might be a problem.
It's fine, we're going back that way anyways.
What if someone did? Who am I kidding? It's too heavy.
Go on.
Yeah, I guess. Hi, Belle. Anyway.
All right. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Hey. I gotta move more. Can do that.
Oh, jeez. I think I just cut some of my hair off.
Yeah.
Is that a bald spot I see? Right in your facial hair?
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, it's like right on the chin. Oh, you got a bit of your beard.
Could you imagine if that thing had burned off?
Kingsley, get him. Get him.
You would have been
Get him.
You pissed at me, right? Jesus. Okay, Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Reminder, you can win by ring out.
Oh yeah. What?
Win by ring out. You're big, push him.
I could just pick him up, but, you know.
Break his knees.
Good. Christ, okay. Ow! Jesus. Jesus Christ.
I said knowing full well that that one over there beat the shit out of him, say like.
You wanna fight, Raum?
What? No. You're literally my worst matchup.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Shit.
He's handling it well.
It's good
Our
practice.
arrows can't get through your armor. You. But
I don't have a chest plate. Just aim for the chest.
Right off, we're stopping. Come here.
Kingsley, if you lose, you have bathroom duty for the next 2 months.
2 months? That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
Guess we're doing ring out, I guess.
You're right. 4 months.
Knocked out first, but gives up.
Never mind then. I'm not going back to you, Judy. No. Come on.
Did I hear 6 months?
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't think that is. I think that is what you're trying to do, don't you?
It's torture. It's torture.
Oh, it was straight to his knee.
Oh. It was ring out.
Just take your ring out.
This is the edge of the ring. The inner bit. You were. If you step on the stones, it's a ring out.
Ah, bummer. Seems like you're pretty good at fighting. Next time I'll aim for your vital points, alright?
Yeah.
Good job. You only get 1 week.
Yeah, versus...
No! Yeah, I'll try actually stabbing him next time.
Huh.
It's weird. I'm not even second in command, and they just listen to me.
I mean, I think that's just Kingsley.
I'm not a leader. You don't have to listen.
Anti-sword. You wanna help me practice?
It's because you've got the voice, Val.
Jackson, 10
So
push-ups.
the guts to tell him what to do.
I'm not as big as King.
The voice, the command.
10 push-ups, Jackson.
People can hear it across the courtyard.
Take a break if you want.
We're the same rank. No, we're not. Wait. See, I told you.
Yeah, you just got up and snapped it. Oh, I guess it does work, huh?
I'm sorry, Captain Tell. No, it creates the effect though. When you walk into a room and you say something, people listen to you. It happens for some people.
How like fire resistant is your shield, by the way?
My what?
It's made of wood.
Your shield. Like, how fire resistant is it? If I burn it, would it all burn away, or?
Don't look too scared.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
I'm fixing my.
Then I'd get really mad.
6 months toilet duty is not that bad.
You have to hit me first. No, go easy.
It's actually pretty bad.
Yes, that's what I was threatening him with.
I picked that one up and threw them across that field.
I mean, honestly, I think the Lumen dorms toilets are actually quite clean, because you all seem quite civilized.
Just wait till Tell hits it.
Right? Oh, I don't want to know that.
The vent is left.
How you doing, Ron?
Oh, great.
I'm going. Had a bit
Like,
of a
just,
hard
no,
time
they're there.
trying to
They're over there.
Yes, they
They
left
leave.
the arena.
Oh, I had showed
Then I'm guessing our lesson starts soon. Right?
Most
Not
likely.
excited.
Would you like a warm-up?
Did you pull an RV? Or is it
With those gauntlets, absolutely not.
Oh, RV.
I could kick you.
Don't.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah.
I think, what's his name?
No.
Captain Tao
No.
took after your blast spear idea. I don't know if...
It's a joke, no.
No.
I'm not some sort of violent sociopath.
More like an
What do you take me for?
Sounds like a spear.
Surely not that.
If I was a violent sociopath, you'd have a black eye.
Well, I remember reading about some kind of prototype.
What a distinction.
Plant it in the ground and light it.
We should get into Athetech.
It wasn't cracking. It was just gunpowder.
Being in both is actually very good.
It's surprisingly more easy to understand than I thought.
You mean I'm also in alchemy?
Alright, how much alchemy stuff have you done?
Brew tea every morning, does that count?
Tea does not count.
Yeah, we made bombs.
You made a what?
You probably helped with the cold bomb.
With the cold bomb?
I throw it in it.
The cold bomb. I think, yeah, we all did that. Did you make a personal bomb with you?
I did. That was a month ago.
I did not.
I actually should be inventing something new. He told me something along the lines of knowing a lot of the basics. And that was something.
Oh, right, I need to talk to Bondel about that. Oh, he's not here today, is he? No.
Did you do training
I've got
today,
some...
Mara?
Not yet. You'd like to?
Sure. I was actually remembering that
I'll skip on being the lightning rod, thank you.
I'm not going to use my magic right now.
That's a good point.
Yes, and the magic is to save for the combat
Or
trial.
would you like me to?
Oh, thanks, I'm good. Unless I'm also allowed to use my magic, then no.
Thank you.
Oh, the professors aren't here now, but before they were saying to avoid ranged magic with the... What's his name? Oh, probably because the investor was standing near them.
No ranged magic?
No magic?
Oh, I've got something in my eye, I'll be right back.
No magic.
No magic?
Let me get to place, actually. You could do it at all. Some stones in my way. There we go.
When Jackson kicks your teeth in, I'll give you some pointers.
You give me a lot of credit.
Shut your mouth.
He has a shield, you don't.
He is. He's imitating your captain too well. We can make it more fair.
Really, not really.
My shield likes to disappear for fun, so...
It's on your back.
Okay.
If you
No. It was in my hand, I swear.
As far as I'm aware.
Do you want to do the same Octavian set?
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not here.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going.
You're not in charge here.
I am now.
That wasn't a real promotion. I almost called him Tell again. What's wrong with me?
Did you know that Tell said I'm in charge of all combat training?
Come on, let's go.
No, I don't particularly like, beating people who are smaller than me to unconsciousness and then...
He's going to stab you.
I was being a gentleman.
He's going to stab you.
I'm waiting. God damn it. It's really hard to move around. Fuck.
Alright, I'll slow down for you. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I keep backing myself into a corner.
No, you're good. Don't get rid of your corner. You're good.
No, yeah.
That was a really hard swing.
Seems to be some...
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a weapon.
Right. No, don't apologize. I'm here to break.
This is a sword for a true man. Hey, Val.
Kinda small.
Look at this baby.
It's kinda small.
Big, okay?
No, it's pretty small.
It's pretty big.
Below
it's big.
average.
Look at it. It's the size. It's the size of your arm.
Yeah.
By the way, nice arms. Very, very cool. Very nice. Good, splendid job. I love what you did.
I even had
with
an area
the
ready where I can
mechanics on it.
assign some Aethertech into my arm so I can shoot.
Ah, very, very good. That's great forethought.
That one's gonna be a long project. I'm currently working on my rifle. Anyways, I won't keep you from your team.
I hope you can get it.
And your tiny sword.
Well, hey, this is my big, the very, very above average sized sword. Above average.
No, the first rule of fighting is to run away.
What?
You're much more likely to say, oh, come over here, come over here.
Say so.
Mom,
I don't
Mom, get over
usually
here.
fight like this at all.
Will you get you a different weapon?
Mom, come over here. Mom.
Man, if only someone recommended that already.
I think your team has fucked your hair up. Get over here.
I have a feeling it's been recommended to you already.
Oh.
Sure.
I imagine it's not very comfortable.
People won't stop saying.
No. My feathers get ruffled all the time.
Well, there's no shame in it. It's just, you know, what's easier for you to...
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Alright, two more.
You did great. I just fell from the sky.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, my hair's
perfect.
It's great.
Perfect.
Now.
Thank you
it's all
so
good.
much.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm afraid of heights now.
Alrighty.
Go find a cliff. You'll come over your fear very quickly.
No. Oh yeah, also with my life.
I hate this thing.
I can't feel like if I tried that would hurt.
I don't want to.
It's, you know...
That was two.
It's, you know...
Yeah, well, clearly it's not acting as a very helpful counterweight to you.
I can feel it, but not like to an extreme of, oh, it actually hurts or things. You know, because sometimes it actually flicks me and then I like flicks my
it would make
face.
me feel bad.
Really funny.
I can't help but feel like...
Where did my team go? Actually.
That's us.
Good luck.
The front door, let's go.
I don't want to go in anymore.
Alright, let's see how long it...
Morning.
I'll stay at the end. I don't know about people.
It varies.
They're not on my side.
Comment. The grass is short today.
Lumen, is your entire team here?
Yes.
Hi, yes, sir.
Terra, is your entire team here?
Yes, sir. Everyone that we've accounted for today.
Excellent. Please head inside.
Oh boy.
Please group up here. I need to set something up.
Alright, I want to make it clear, is this everyone from your squads for today?
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. We'll be waiting on a Chancellor to set up some signs and we'll begin the class.
Very well.
I'm happy to see that you've all taken proper line formation as well. Well done. Alright. Welcome to combat training, everyone. Lumen Tarum. One moment. Alright. You've been taught some very initial and basic combat training as of this very current moment. I've been assessing your weapons, I've been assessing your mental fortitude, but today the lesson's going to be a little bit different. I am joined by the Chancellor, and we'll be splitting both teams to learn about two things: formations and faces. This is where you'll be learning to communicate and work as a team full out, rather than individuals running and making their own decisions. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Now, from what I understand, I believe I would be taking Lumen, and Chancellor, if you're alright with taking Terra?
Of course.
Perfect. Is there anything you want to add?
No, I think for now this should be good.
Fantastic. Alright, Team Lumen with me. In line, again. I want you all standing shoulder to shoulder. Remember, permission to speak is active. You will not speak unless spoken to. Is that clear?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Good. Welcome to combat training. As I've mentioned earlier, you'll be learning two things: faces and formations. Now, you might be wondering, what the hell are faces? Well, when you're in combat, when you are engaging in an enemy, your team needs to learn direct calls that will help you face directions that are necessary if there is another opposing force. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Good. So, I will give a very brief example. If this signpost is an enemy and you are facing them, and an enemy appears from behind, what do? Do you all start shouting that there's an enemy behind? No. Whoever is in command gives you a direct order to turn exactly towards where the enemy is. And those four orders are right face, left face, about face, and front face. Now we're going to go over in detail what this is, and I will then have you perform that in action as well. Right face is 90 degrees to your right. Perform right face right now. Good. Left face is 90 degrees to your left. Perform left face. That's 180 degrees, Stella. Good. We're gonna try that one more time. Left face, 90 degrees. About face is 180 degrees. So you turn preferably over your right shoulder. If that is difficult, you may move to the left. About face. Good. And last but not least, front face. Front face regards to you facing your superior officer who is calling out the command. I see Val already gets it. Front face.
Fuck, I went into autopilot.
Fantastic work. I'm glad to see that you all understand exactly what I'm talking about. Unlike the other team I was teaching just a few moments ago. Good. I'm now going to report this again in succession, very quickly, and you're to do your best to your abilities. If I see even one of you fucking up this formation, mark my words, it's not going to end well for you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Good. About face. Nora, you must be faster. About face again. Quicker this time. Front face. Kingsley, why the fuck are you turning?
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're supposed to face your superior officer who's giving you the command. Listen next time. Right face. Right face. Right face again. Left face. Right face. And front face. Alright, good. You're learning. Very splendid. Fantastic. Now, as I've said, these are the callouts that the team captain will be making if... I understand. Alright. I was about to question what the hell that was, but I understood. Alright. So as I was mentioning, your team captain is the one to make these calls. If your team captain is not there, then it falls down on the second in command. Is that clear, Team Lumen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good, good. Alright. Who's your second in command here?
I am, sir.
Alright. Step forward, face your team.
You fucked up, Kingsley. You said
I want you to
Cecilia.
give out these commands in succession at whichever pace you prefer, preferably quicker. And your team must follow those correctly. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Good. You may begin.
About face. Right face. Left face. Forward face. Right face. Left face. About face.
Record.
Right face. Right face.
Alright, good.
Left
you may
face.
stop. You're good. You're good. Get back in line with your team. Great work, Lumen. Much quicker and more efficient than I expected. Well done. I have nothing to add to that. Next, we'll be learning formations. We have 4 here that you witness in the sign. If it is hard to see, please step forward closer. These are some very basic formations. The first 2 that you see in front of you, assault line and wedge, is meant more for scouting. So what that means is you move from point A to point B as efficiently as possible. What this requires of your team is to be aware of your surroundings from every single direction, every single angle. Is that clear, Team Lumen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes.
Assault line formation is more so preferably used when you're in tight enclosures. What that means is if you're inside a building, if you're in godforsaken caves, if you are in a basement, anywhere that restricts your movement, you use the assault line formation. The way this works is whoever is your team captain, or in this case, second in command, is the one leading the team. That refers to the X mark in the symbol. The team captain or second in command is in charge of, as I said, directing the team wherever need be. They are the spearhead of the formation. And this, of course, makes for all of the formations you see here to begin with. Next, if there are any ranged users when it comes to assault line formation and wedge formation, they are to be right behind the team captain. Your primary focus for scouting formations, which is again assault line and wedge, is to primarily keep an eye out for any potential enemies and to shoot them on sight as soon as possible. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Apart from Anura, do we have any other ranged users? I believe I did see you have a gun.
On occasion.
You as well?
Yeah.
On occasion. Good. Okay, in this case, this makes things a little bit more simpler. We have 3 users here at the very current moment who can use ranged weapons or magic spells. Good. Alright. I want you, second in command, to be the one leading the team. In this case, I want you to tank the 2 users who use range to be right behind you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, since these formations require 6 users to be present, and there's only 5, we're going to have to make this formation work a little differently. The 4th person's job is to make sure that the sides are covered. So we're talking about the right and the left. The person behind, who is usually the second in command, this is going to be a little bit more difficult, is the one who's supposed to make sure to keep of all surroundings and to give callouts to the team captain in the front. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what is your question?
Do you mind substituting for second in command, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
In that case, we're going to have to pick a team captain. Does anyone volunteer?
Am I not team captain?
Oh, I thought you wanted to substitute. Oh, my bad.
No, well, if I'm taking team captain for these formations, or I cannot.
It is so we have 6
apologies.
people.
I missed. That's right. I mean, you can assume second in command, but the problem is, usually this is a very important role, and if you're facing the front, it's going to be very difficult. So in this case, we're going to assume that the second in command does not exist at the very current moment. Alright? Good.
Yes, sir.
So, for the 4th person, we want someone with close ranged abilities. So that is either Kingsley or Solarier. My apologies. I want you to decide who that will be.
What?
Solarier.
Good.
What?
And for the last person, the back. Your job is to protect the rear of the team, Kingsley. You are to watch and make sure that no one behind sneaks up and murders your friends. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Wedge formation. Very similar in concept. Same thing.
Wait.
Except this time, you're in an open area. So we're talking forests, we're talking plains. Somewhere where you have to expand the area and keep a wider view of the surroundings. So, in this case, we'd have the same 2 users. In this case, it was Honora and Val. You stay where you are, and in this case, Kingsley and Sorelier are on the sides as well. What we're going to do now is we're going to replicate these formations right here in front of this sign. If you understand where your positions are, I want you to do the assault line formation now. So in this case, Anura, you should be standing right here, not behind.
I'm sorry. I had remembered you saying the range stands behind the team leader, so I do apologize.
That's fine. Remember, but look at the formations right here, right? You don't see anyone behind.
He's doing this weirdly. Alright.
This is a very good formation. Well done, Kingsley. Remember what I said about watching the rear.
I would be looking this way.
Watch the back. Exactly.
Yes.
Good. So we're going to go over and reiterate this point very clearly again. You prefer Cecilia or Stella? I'm not quite sure.
Stella, I would prefer no one say Cecilia.
Good. Alright, Stella. Again, your job is to spearhead the team. You are the one giving out the callouts to anything that you see in front. You are the one to move the team there to follow you. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. The 2 of you in the back, behind Stella, again, as I've mentioned, are to be watching your corners, preferably 45 degrees, to left and right. Your job, again, is to watch out for enemies and to be the front firing line if case need be. Second person behind, again, is to watch your sides, right? You're covering the blind spots that your team cannot see. And the same thing is for you as well, Kingsley, with the back. Alright, we're doing wedge formation. Get yourselves in position. In this case, remember to spread out and keep a further distance from your team members. Further. Spread out further. But just within hearing distance. Good. Any questions regarding this formation?
No, sir.
Perfect. Alright, single file line towards the sign once more. Now we're getting into the bread and butter of formations, the column formation. Now, don't be confused by defense being written down here. While column formation is perfect for defense, it is also the best offense as well. This is going to be, as I said, your bread and butter when you face opponents. Way too lately I've been noticing that many teams, when they are confronted with attacks, split up and start fighting one-on-one without any sort of unit cohesion. However, when you work as one decisive unit, you will plow through anything in your path. The way this works is quite simple. Shield users in the front, anyone with more so ranged projectiles or weapons, or any sort of other assault weapons, be that spears, swords, will be in the back. Any questions?
No, sir.
Good. In that case, Stella, I'm sure you can figure out what these icons mean and where your team members are supposed to stand. I'd very much like to see you do that.
Well, we're on the
Who are
left
the
and
two
right.
shield users?
Okay, Eva.
Good.
Good job.
Perfect. Now, one thing I can teach you as well is to utilize ranged weaponry as efficiently as possible. Because while it's good to be good at close quarters combat, if you are not utilizing ranged spells, then you are also utterly useless. So, there are two things you can do. Listen very carefully. Shield users, and of course the interim team captain, you will spread apart a few meters to let team members behind take out their weapons and shoot at a target distance. Again, this is a call-out that the team captain or second in command makes. Is that clear, Stella?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm going to give you a good use of words to use for this. Shields open, or shields spread out, and I want all you three to spread apart to give space for Anura and Val to shoot. Whenever you're ready. Yes.
So when we need to spread out, will I stay?
I want you to stay. You stay where you are.
You will
exactly.
stay.
Okay, then.
You know, for once, I'm actually impressed with your knowledge. I must say, I did not think you'd know military tactics and basic common sense, but well done. Alright. Stella, you may begin.
Shields open. I know about. How long does it take for you to fire?
Not long.
Not very long.
Okay.
Good.
Shields close.
Perfect. Fantastic. Now, another formation concept that you can use is if it's hard to shoot in between shields and it gets very hectic, you can at times get your ranged weapons through the front. So past the shields. I want you all to give that a shot again. This time, I want you to shout, shields open, range users front. They're gonna walk past the shields and get a little closer. I want you to step away from the sign just so you have a bit more space.
Okay.
Say information. Alright. At your call, Stella.
Shields. Oh, sorry. Range
That's all
front.
right. Shields open. Yep. Good.
Ranged back. Shields close.
Perfect. Any questions regarding this formation?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Good. Now, as I've mentioned before, while this is a defensive formation, it can be used for offense as well. If you're moving towards an enemy target that is stationary, if you especially have shields, you're keeping your team members safe and secure. And once you get engaged in combat, you stay in this formation and you rotate. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So what I mean by rotate is if shield users are bogged down and they need time, the users behind will provide offensive attacks. Alright, I want you all in single file line once more. Now there is VIP, diamond formation, and I think you perfectly have time for it to be learned. However, I think we should keep this for another time, because I want you all to focus on these first three formations first, and own it, and perfect it to a complete mastery. Now, these may seem very basic, they may seem very simple, but believe me, when shit goes down, when you're facing an opponent and you're about to get that in your face, plans go awry, people lose control, people forget about callouts, people forget about formations, people forget where they're supposed to stand. So it's your job as a team. Yes.
Oh, no.
Was there something you wanted to say?
Oh, come on.
All right.
My hand froze.
No, sir.
So the purpose of your team is to act as a cohesive unit that has one mind altogether. Again, your team can make callouts, but it comes down to whoever is second in command or in charge, in this case the team captain, interim team captain, to make the callouts. Alright. Now things are going to get a little bit more interesting. I have to speak to the Chancellor very quickly. Permission to speak is now not active anymore. You can be at ease.
Of
Take some
course.
rest.
I need to go fix my arm real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Do that. I actually need to reset everything. So, I'll be right back. I forgot to start the recording, I'm sorry.
So, this will be a live fire scenario. That means lethal weaponry is allowed. Magic is allowed. You will be injured and you will be injuring your fellow students. There will be blood, there will be pain, and you will be practicing war. Now, you will continue fighting until you are moderately injured. That is having deep cuts, broken bones, bad burns. Don't go to the point where you think that the next blow might kill you. Fight until you are injured and then stop. Raise your hand in the air. Go to the ground. Yell, I'm out. Whatever you do, make sure your opponents know not to slit your throat when you go to the ground. Team Terra, you will be defending this gate out of the arena. Team Lumen, you will be assaulting the gate and by going through it. Once every remaining member of your team goes to the gate, then you pass. If you are able to defend the gate and destroy the attacking team, then you pass.
Right.
A reminder, this is primarily for what? Your formations.
Apply everything you just learned right now. And we'll see who's better.
Terra, set up your defenses. Quick, you have 30 seconds.
Terra?
Lumen, as for yourself, move towards those stairs right there.
Am I allowed to grab some weaponry quick?
Of
You
course.
can do it in 30 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
What?
What?
No, I'm thinking.
Would it not be better for us to do the bread and butter one?
Column would be the best in this situation,
He does not have
especially.
his weapon rifle that's been dismantled.
Regardless, I have range.
Very well. I suppose we can. How many range users does Tara have? I forgot.
One.
Just Solus, or is there another?
Just Solus.
Attack!
Move.
We're gonna
Call
go
formation.
up the stairs behind us. We're gonna go around.
I don't. Do we not need to be in formation then?
We do.
Fire scenario.
We need to be in wedge formation.
Come on.
They're not wedge.
This is a narrow walkway. I thought
Wedge.
No, the other one.
Wedge
Fuck,
now.
what's it
We'll move
called?
the column once we get there.
Who cares?
Assault?
Wedge is the
Assault, that's the one.
looking one.
Okay, alright.
Oh, I'm so confused now.
If
I'm gonna
everyone
move to
does
that side.
It's fine. We've restricted their movement. Now. They don't have all the.
Kingsley, near in the back, that's
area.
all.
Once they move over, we should switch to column. They won't be expecting it.
Column is.
Shields in front.
Yes.
Move shields up quicker. They're gonna start shooting.
Yes. Go now. Forward face.
Keep moving.
The end of circle. Kingsley, swap with me.
Yes.
Keep moving forward. Shields open.
Open.
Keep going. Shields closed. Fall back.
Sunstrike!
And
Yes.
take out Solus.
I've shot him a couple times.
Keep firing. Shields open.
Push up! Tara! Come on, keep pushing!
With some advice.
Sunstrike!
Shields open. Scour the earth.
Well.
My magic will drop in a second. Shields closed. Val, swap with me. 3, 2, 1, now.
Go.
Sunstrike!
There's one more me.
Firebolts!
Push forward. The shields are larger than them. Knock them down.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Do you yield?
Go through, we can take the gate. We have to go through. They're down, we should
Through
go.
the gate, go. Go. Keep formation.
Formation, so.
Keep formation. Now stop with me.
Should we look into Susan Bernard?
No.
Elizabeth, I feel really bad.
The smallest person on the team there. Really bad. I hate that.
If they're taught for setting up their formation like that, it'll be a lesson learned.
Yeah, yes.
Don't feel bad for you.
Solus is a lot more hardy than I thought he was.
I didn't attack him. I didn't attack him as much because it's not that they would kind of they could have attacked. They got me.
Dual spears was a good idea.
No.
It was. Good call.
Yeah.
Good work on not moving, Stella. I would have accidentally stabbed you.
Well done, Team Lumen. You may head back inside. Alright. Well done, team. You exceeded expectations. I have to say I'm actually very proud of you all. Well done. You've earned my respect in that regard. And so did Terra. I must say you actually all performed valiantly. And I mean that. Alright. As for for the 5 of you, let's head back to the middle of the arena real quick. I'll grab Terra, single file line, face towards the gate.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a bleeding in my stomach. Good job, Terra.
That is the Winter Beanie bomb.
I'll stand on
We
the
have that break in battle.
against people with my hammer and shield.
Dual spear meta. Too powerful. Made my arms sore now.
Shields and spears are very bad. Your team did well, Baxter.
I know. Thank you.
I'd like to apologize to both Ivy and Solus.
Shield fails.
You hate you.
Alright, we'll wait for the rest of the members to come in and then we will discuss as necessary. But I'm sure you've all realized what formations do to help you out in very specific scenarios. If you were to be fighting without formation, you would be to be fighting without any goal in mind. This could have went a lot worse for either team. You kept ranks, you worked as a unit, and you got a cohesive objective done. Alright, it's suffice to say that you all did very well. I have not many words to say in terms of criticism, apart from praise. So take what you did from here, learn it, apply it to the next scenarios, especially for the war games. And if you perform the way you just did, I can see you winning. Anything from you, Chancellor?
No, it's just that I am very impressed with both your teams. Did fantastically. Congratulations. If there are any further injuries that need immediate healing, please feel free to stay behind and I will fix you up.
Otherwise, you are dismissed. At ease. Take care. Rest up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
We have so many benches actually. We could literally just
Also,
move
we're
them
gonna
up
work with
there.
that guy over there.
Why she engaged so long?
You have bandages?
Val, was it?
What
was it?
Bandages?
I think it's fine.
Oh, I can take it for a
Yes.
moment.
Here,
Of
please.
course.
Understood.
That's right.
Just a bit out of the way. It's not so loud. You're part of the crafting division, yeah?
Yes, yes I
am. Were you briefed with the situation with the wall at all, or?
No, I have not.
Okay. So I'm the mason from Linvale. I came in pretty recently, and I've been kind of doing an inspection on the walls. We noticed a few places on the wall that seems vulnerable to breaches, specifically over that way. That kind of connects to the roof over there and connects to outside the barrier. A group of individuals need to set up ladders on the other side of the barrier. They can get up quite easily. Additionally, we're working on making some concrete easy ways up onto the wall, specifically like 3 staircases or ladderways. One of the things that the Marquis suggested was that tower that area that you're building already. They're thinking of just building that straight up so it connects to the cliff face, and they can have a convenient way up to the wall from your dorms. The other 2 is kind of up to crafting division decide where would be best effective. So that's kind of something we need to start thinking about.
I see.
Other than that, I think anything else and working on other places, but I think that's going to be a lot of me, and you guys are going to be working on the project you have over there as well. But I don't know if
talk. Have you spoken with Tau or Raum recently?
I talked with Raum, and he told me to also go to you. Tau?
Yes, Taulani. He is the captain of Ventus team, the light blue. I would heavily recommend going to him.
No, I haven't.
As crafting is one of his primary
so he's also
divisions.
Okay,
I am part of crafting division as a primary, or as a secondary. My main focus is Athetech division.
Right, okay.
I will help with the wall, of course, but I do have my own projects, such as something for wall defense.
That makes sense. Well, we actually got a spot picked out where we wanna. I was thinking maybe moving a cannon up or something to it, but wasn't sure yet about it. There's a nice spot up over there.
Don't you worry. When I'm done, we'll have plenty of cannons.
That is intimidating, but also inspiring.
Have you ever seen Athetech?
I think I'm looking at it.
Yes, the legs as
well. I assume this is Athetech. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've seen it here. I've seen like.
Have you ever seen a high-level
maybe the minor trinket?
Fight?
No. The most I've seen in Magic, besides like coming here, was my grandfather could make a spoon spin in his hand.
I mean, that sounds like just a cheap trick using gravity, but whatever. Anyways, regardless, I plan on making an Arcane Cannon. Something to shoot large, fiery explosives.
Okay.
I could probably get 1 or 2 on the wall for you all.
Well, I mean, that'd be great. We got at least 1 spot picked out. We can find the other one. Maybe even up there if we decide to fortify that, but we'll look into that later.
I see.
For now, the big thing is convenient ways on the wall so we don't have to climb the cliff over there to get on top of it. I think the old staircase like collapsed or whatever, whichever one they had originally leading up there.
Yes, I did notice a couple of holes where ladders could be put, usually around some of the gates.
Also that, which actually I think you can work on because you're a carpenter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I already fixed the table inside, so yeah.
Cool. Well, either way, keeping you informed. Taulani, leader of captain, so he's the cape.
You'll see him. Captains. He is a imposing figure. Do not be afraid. He is actually rather kind. He would love to work on something like that.
Good to know. All right,
just
yeah,
look for the tasks.
Ventus. Oh, he's the okay. He's an orc. Okay, gotcha.
Not green.
Okay,
though.
yeah, cool. Good to know. Not green. Half orc?
Unsure. He has tusks, but he's not green. Regardless, good luck on your endeavors.
Appreciate it.
anymore. You're
That was a
great.
difficult
Deal with it.
situation. Yeah.
It could have been worse.
Could have been.
I could have had my
You're lucky
gun.
you weren't closer most of the time. Could have. I probably would have punched you right in the face if you were any closer most of the time.
I wasn't paying much attention.
I was using dual spears.
Ah.
Really
Picked up a
fucking
little
obnoxious to
bit.
deal with, I tell you that much.
Picked up a little bit of spear training back in the homeland.
You're not bad.
Right. How's it feel to see Palvindor poking around?
Don't
here?
mention him. I'm not from Palvindor. Understood?
No? Oh. Understood. Of course.
Yes, no, I'm from Beston Bay, Jackson. Don't you remember?
Mm-hmm. I fought pretty close to there one time.
Right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to avoid someone for the rest of the day until they leave. Good fight.
Nice.
Have fun with that.
Take care.
Okay, so you can't hear us then. I've been checking the wall and I found a few.
I have some bandages. Where can I hide?
That you should do in general.
We just went against each other, getting ready to make us bleed. I don't think that's that much of a big deal.
Yeah, that one was more so loud.
But just a suggestion. Alright, Val.
I can't believe it.
Friend.
Where am I
I
gonna get
know,
all my
amazing,
forge
isn't it?
water? This is terrible.
Can't you just get a bucket?
It's just like bucket, rope, and just, you know.
It was so much
Yeah.
easier
down.
to just dump it all here. Now I have to actually dump it outside.
Well,
Why do you think it was so dirty?
look, Val. There's a whole ass fountain that I think the Madari accidentally took from outside and put in the middle of here. You can probably get the water from there.
It's not getting the
don't
water,
think
that's
you
the
should-
problem. It's the dumping, that's the problem.
No, just
why
dump
don't
it
you
over
dump
the
it
side.
outside the window? Yeah.
Because what if someone's down there? You know how dangerous water is? Do you know how heavy water is? If I dumped a barrel of water over your head filled with grease and spare parts, you would die.
I mean, we threw a bunch of vines, dirt, and other stuff out the window. Nobody got hit.
Think of an entire barrel of water falling on you. Think about it. Think about it. You're dead.
Wait, can't you just burn it? Burn the water, and it should turn to...
Ah, yes.
steam
Let's
or smoke.
burn the highly chemical-induced water. What a great idea. I'm sure that won't create any poisonous fumes that would kill people.
And then you let them out. I don't know much about what you're doing.
Exactly, you don't know.
Some suggestion. Yeah, it looks like you don't know either.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I really want to do it.
Why are you talking with us about it? Okay, good luck.
Regardless,
I mean,
good
if it's
work on the
really an
interior
issue-
design. It is rather nice. The flags are a bit much.
Yeah, I feel like we could have kept the vines there. I feel like they were...
No. Some
actually pretty nice.
paintings. Some nice paintings would have been good. I heard Bellicosa has a lot of portraits if you want to put one up.
We can get the paintings wet, though.
I don't want to bathe with Bellicosa watching me. I don't think that would be
Coward.
an enjoyable
Anyways.
experience.
I don't know, Caleb. Some people like to have Bellicose watching over them.
I'm leaving before
I want to know the
all
name.
of Ignis team. Anyways.
Alright. You know, that
You
makes
heard
sense.
me. You heard me. I'm not wrong.
I could see every one of them, yeah.
Oh, have you guys done the combat? Yes, you have. That's a dumb question. How did you all fare?
We have. We were the first ones to go.
It was with Ignis, so not too well.
I got my spear broken in half. Luca looked like he was burned. Oriana
Right,
escaped.
Octavian did say the
and,
previous teams did absolutely horrible.
Yeah, we didn't.
And then proceeded to
Yeah.
praise us so much. So thank you for putting the expectations so low.
Of course,
Hey, no
anytime.
problem. That's what we're here for.
Oh,
That's not something you should be proud about. Just so you know. Like, you shouldn't be proud of that.
You just left him.
Yes. Would you like a high five?
What?
Are you sure?
It's softly.
Let's rethink. I wasn't a part of it.
Good one. I'm impressed your finger didn't break.
Have a good time.
I was wondering, what were you working on? If it's okay for me to know. I was just curious.
My arm.
It's-
I was
it's
working
a-
on my arm.
Oh.
It's a
Okay.
prosthetic.
Yes. Prosthetic. That's
It's a fake arm.
of course. Why you just say fake arm?
Because prosthetic is the proper term for intelligent people.
Yes, but
You're
fake
right, I
arm
should
is
dumb
a
down
lot
my
quicker.
words.
It's that's not what I was saying, but thank you. Okay. As you were, I guess.
Also, don't mind the cannon.
Oh, cannon. That's very dangerous to have. You're making a weapon?
You know, it's fun. If I hit this part really hard, it'll shoot off. Ready? It's not loaded. It's non-functional. I lied to you.
Just in case. Yeah. I thought so. I didn't see anything in it, but I didn't make sure. Okay. Are you making arms? A cannon? Anything else?
Not really. Yeah, nothing really.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you. I'll head out.
Something got in my eye. Right. Etheric jaw. Might replace my own. Why not? I don't have my sunglasses on. Nice.
Hello.
Alright, we're looking for Nil.
Yes, Nil. He was near the arena a few minutes ago, about 15 minutes ago.
I think we were about 15 minutes ago.
So, up there, what do you think? Huh? What do I think? I think it's an interesting challenge. In fact, it'd be a very interesting drinking game if you made it a cracker because it'd be even smaller.
Blech.
Don't follow.
Wait. I got interrupted.
gonna go watch Aqua go down. I want to see Gil fight.
They were punished this day for digging this hole, were they not?
Umbra's making a hole, apparently.
I know, I saw
Another one?
Nartesh helping Angel out with the hole.
The same one?
So Umbra and Ignis are making a hole then.
Jesus! How you doing?
No, Umbra and Ignis are not making a hole. Most likely, Umbra and Martesh are making a hole.
Yeah.
Speaking of
It is for a garden.
well, it is now.
Follow me.
No, I know. I already know about Professor Mordred.
Stella,
Don't worry.
have you seen Kingsley and Anura recently?
The hole where he is.
I have not.
I thought you were gonna go.
I see. Go to them and
I would
follow
follow an order to find them, but I don't have any of them. Well, let's ask Zuko. Zuko! Zuko! I need you to play an orc for something. I need to call for Kingsley and Anara.
Don't bother. I think I know where they are. I'll go check there first. If I can't find them, I will ask a team
By saying
captain.
that, you already make me understand where they are. Check in with the professor to check if Ecteris is with them. If he is, then it should be fine.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, Zuko, otherwise, sorry to delay you once more, though.
So they are doing something with the seers. They thought they could hide from me. How quaint.
For the chores.
I don't know anything.
Hi Val, would you like to help us?
Of course.
You're probably way better with this saw than I am.
It's kind of small.
He has a ladder.
Ah, I see. Let me get my tools. They're much sharper.
I have. Well. Could you open the door for me?
Yes, I have the door open.
Thank you. Ladder time. Well, then we can cut it up because we're gonna need to cut it up. Aren't we up here? We'll have to
Yes,
take it up
that's
regardless. Yeah, but we can put it down.
Oh yeah.
So we got
End of the
a
hallway.
ladder for the warehouse. So we got a ladder on the floor right now. We need to cut it so we can actually have it not, sticking out the roof for everybody to see.
It's too
and so
big.
it can really fit. Yeah.
Do you have a hole for the roof yet?
Bit too big. No, we have not.
No,
That's
I
what
was-
we're doing right now.
The ladder was down.
We were going to use some coal to mark it.
Have you realized yet that there actually is a third floor above us? Or that is solid stone?
I don't actually know.
We have no idea. Let's
Might as well
find out.
test. Test it,
Push the ladder against the wall so that I don't fall.
Okay. Well, you were gonna have to cut it first. It's a bit long.
That's fine.
That's the
Keep it
issue.
long.
What?
Go under it if you need to, but we're gonna have to hold it up.
Right. There you go.
Right, let's take a look here. Anura, could you grab the knife from my toolbox? The wood knife. It's the pointed one. Not the slashing one, the piercing one. Yeah, just toss it.
Well, don't toss it, please.
Oh, it's scared I'm
Don't
not
toss
going to catch it.
Don't toss it. No, I'm scared she's not going to aim it correctly.
Got it.
Yes.
Well, good news is it's hollow.
Hooray!
So, there we go.
Yeah, you could probably add the line in there.
Oh.
Be careful.
My nose. Yep. I just don't sneeze.
Go to board. Board coming down. To your left.
Oh.
Yes, your left. Well, I have good news and bad news. Good news is it's hollow up here. Bad news is that means we might need 2 ladders. Or we cut this one in half.
That's fine. Well, I mean, there was more ladders.
There were smaller ones as
We
well.
saw- yeah.
We could have a secret attic if you want. It's kind of narrow up here. Wouldn't be able to fit much. But, should be structurally sound if it's holding an entire stone wall for what... Who designed these buildings? It's so poorly made up here. There's also a couple of rats.
Oh, wait, how the rats there?
They're not alive.
Oh.
You can still do with that.
Well, should we put down the ladder for the time being and then we could make a plan?
We'll make a plan for it and we'll work on it tomorrow. I only moved 1 board. Alright, I'll move down. I'm probably quite heavy.
Yep.
With all the armor on, absolutely.
Nice armor, by the way.
Thank you.
Looks good. Although a little broad, maybe.
That is the point of armor.
Actually, you know what we'll do? Just put it inside here.
If you want, you can push it up through the open board.
I mean,
we would like to be able to reach it. You know, now.
Yeah, and we don't want to have it like sitting upwards like that because I could just hold it again, and then we could cut it open.
It's also going to be in the way for them getting into their rooms, probably.
No, there's enough room up there where we can push it all the way up.
Yeah, but we want to be able to have it back down. And have a... Yeah.
Again, I don't mind holding it.
Alright.
I think I need a drink.
But yes, we could have a secret attic. It would be about that wide and stretch about that long.
Stretch about how long?
The entire way. It was open the entire way.
Oh, actually, wait. Let me check. Huh.
Yes, there was a separate stone wall separating the other stone wall.
I was just checking if there was like a roof there, and there could have been a stone wall, and there would have been more room
I mean,
behind.
the thing is, it could be like a little small pathway for us.
You never actually
up
want
to
to
the
take
roof.
down a stone wall, especially one like this, because it would ruin the structural stability of the actual roof.
we don't have to entirely get rich. But, you know,
The worst
small
part
cost
is
flags
when the
would
roof
come in.
collapses, it's the other roof. The other roof isn't built for that much weight, so it collapses again and then again. You would lose your room, I would lose my room, we would lose the roof. It would be great.
It would be fantastic. We would have to sleep outside. Oh.
Watch out for the sawdust and the ladder.
Wonderful, thank you.
Do you know what we discovered, Solia?
What?
Above this, there is an attic. There's no access to it whatsoever. It is along the floor right here. You walked right over it.
Propped up.
No, it's really long.
I propped it up anyway. I want to see what's up here.
It's a really long, narrow corridor.
I do.
But that's about it.
Doing anything with it?
Get down.
Well, Kingsley insisted that we put the ladder to the roof on that end.
That's not a bad idea.
I already cut a hole in the boards.
I mean, it's out of the way. People don't see it, you know.
Oh, you've already begun. I see.
No, I just cut out one board.
Taking the power off.
You know, I could have just removed the nails.
So you're saying we're about to have roof access?
Theoretically, yes, but no. Because we need to get attic access first. Unless we want to just go from the balcony.
Pull in the ladder and have no teacher, you know.
We could just
know where
go
we
from
are,
the balcony.
if necessary.
Nah, I want a secret. Because then we could be like, hey, you want to see this neat little thing we have now?
Reminder, you're not
Oh,
making
don't
it.
tell anybody, that's not a
I'll
secret.
have to make another lock. Unless you want a entrance that doesn't have a lock.
Actually, yeah, true. Yeah, we'll have to do that, and then we'll have another new little key for it.
If we have
You say we. You keep saying.
Make a blueprint for me.
Oh, okay.
Keep saying we. It's just going to be me.
And
I
then
know
we'll
it.
do that.
No, I'm gonna help. I'm
Let's
gonna
tell.
help. Yeah, and tell as well.
Tell can't pull all-nighters like me.
He can't, but he can be awake during the day sometimes when he wants to.
Honestly. Not really.
Oh, I thought we were having talking time.
Yes. And my mother is a bore. See? I lied. That's what we're doing right now.
Oh god, there's an audience.
We care.
What did you
That's-
expect?
Yeah, we can. We can.
What the problem is, I suppose. But it happened in the cave too. And it happened during the exercise. Magic is really difficult.
I did stand next to you, I do apologize. I don't want...
You were told to stand there. Solus's wire didn't help. Rom's arrows in the cave don't help. I don't really know what to do about it. Gonna try to talk to Ectaris, I guess. Maybe he has answers. I don't even want this.
What could we do? What could we do for you? As a team, what could we do?
I don't know. I don't think I've been this open about it. The fact that you know is already a lot, and the fact that you're listening is very different. I guess just existing helps a lot. When you've been dealing with something alone for so long, you get used to doing that.
Oh, well, keep trying to.
I know that all too well.
I wish I had something more clever to say, but I don't. Even Sarvira
You don't have to say
didn't
something
really
clever.
say the right thing either. There's not really a right answer. Yeah. Oh, and they're building a watchtower in my secret tunnel in the mountains, so that was kind of like a...
Well, now we're making a new secret tunnel. Yeah.
Exactly, I almost cried.
Oh.
Just a place to look at the stars would be nice.
Like a roof window.
Or the balcony. We could just temporarily move a ladder out to the balcony so you have roof access.
Yeah, but that's dangerous. I don't particularly want to risk my life going up and down the ladder like that. I'd rather risk it in the safety of...
Didn't you sleep in trees?
It does happen. Yes.
It's the same fall height. You'll be fine.
Trees are different though. You're not falling on concrete like that. Have you seen?
That's wood.
Have you seen the No, I know the floors are wood, but I'm talking about like the banisters. Those are concrete.
Dodge it.
Those are stone.
Land on the soft wood. It's not softwood, actually.
Yes,
It's hardwood.
Let me just stop myself, shuffle like 2 steps, and just fall. That is a brilliant idea, Val. I couldn't have gathered that.
Exactly. Learn featherfall for all I care. Have someone catch you. Anura's pretty good at that.
I could try figuring out the featherfall spell quite easily.
Oh, I meant falling. After Kingsley threw you that one time.
I was gonna say.
Why don't you try taking off all your prosthetics and then try fight? See how hard he can throw you then.
Probably pretty far. Can't technically remove all of them
I
now.
won't get away from that at all.
I'll die.
It'll follow you until you leave.
I'm never going to let you go. I'm never going to let you go.
I'll do it again. Don't make me.
No, you won't. You could barely hit Solus today. Which is a separate problem we need to address.
I guess it's just because people think I hit a bit too hard, so I'm trying to like hold myself back a little.
Yeah, and he doesn't want you to.
Kingsley. Do you think a rift piece is gonna pull its punches?
Well, no, I know that.
Then why are you actively sabotaging his training? Tell me you're not.
You're not actively doing it on purpose, but...
He's actively pulling his punches.
Yes, but not with the intention of sabotaging.
Intention and actively doing it are separate
I don't
things.
think I've hindered him. In fact, I think I have encouraged him to try and hit harder because he wants to punch me. And he wants to get me down on the floor.
Well, that one's pretty easy.
That is what he
Just
said.
swing your hammer as hard as you can at the side of his head. It's quite funny.
Don't aim for the head.
Blow his brains out while I'm at it.
Aim for his lower torso. Get a liver shot. That'll knock him out.
Yeah. I mean, I managed to hit him with the hammer so when we were fighting, but
Punch him in the stomach really hard. It'll get funny.
Have you ever done a thrust with your hammer? Have you ever tried that one?
a what? Sorry.
A thrust.
Like when you punch, just like, you know.
I mean, I kind of like do a shield bash, but that's about it. But
Next time you shield bash, follow with a thrust from your hammer. They'll go back even farther.
that sounds like a good idea.
Besides, it extends your range. The only downside is it leaves you open to attacks, so if you miss, you will get stabbed.
It's a high risk, high reward sort of deal then.
That's most combat.
Well, why are you all staring?
I thought we were talking about Sorlia's fear. We somehow got to the point where
Oh, yes.
we're just bullying Kingsley on his lack of combat.
Now I'm daydreaming Solus getting battered around by a hammer.
He's quite nimble.
Are you good? Are you okay?
Kind of uneven.
Listen, after all the hits he took today, he can take a hammer hit.
He's a lot more hardy than I expected him. I think I blasted at least a couple times. And hit him in the head as well. You know.
I literally stabbed him in the stomach.
Yeah, there was a few issues I had, which was I couldn't really do anything because if I moved, then I had
Savira.
Severa, thank you. Yeah, I had Severa in front of me, but she had like some, what was it, like a small spear or something like that? That was the issue. I couldn't move and I couldn't do anything.
It was a
If I
glaive.
moved, she was going for my legs. And if and that's why I shouted to you, because there was like an opening between us and I couldn't do anything. Just
Right, but I was focusing with Stella, who was focused on defense and was taking hits to the face by Solus.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I was put on the side, but not put in the middle, so I could help.
She was put in the middle so that her spell would reach all of us.
Actually, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But even when the spell went down, though.
When her spell went down, she switched with me.
You in
The main reason being I could actually push Solus back with my range. Using both of those spears was really helpful.
the spear meta, like you said.
Yes, the double-pronged pitchfork, and then the glaive.
How strange.
What?
Oh no, I was saying how strange it was that it actually worked.
One is one stab, one slash. It's a good combination.
Well, I didn't know that until today, so...
By the way, has anyone heard the event bell go off again today?
Not after we left, yes, I think.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the 4-1 for Athetech Division.
We have not heard it go off.
I see.
Fantas won in last, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes, with
I just saw Emma. Which means they'll probably be done soon.
Excellent. I'm going to go get ready then.
Alright.
Let me see if I can hunt that
Enjoy.
down.
Ugh, I can't run conversations when Tell isn't here. It gets tedious. alcohol.
Games that open up to.
You know what? It might be a flip type thing. Or a sliding one?
Are you gonna be okay? Climbing up there?
Well, if I were to fall, you know, I should be fine. Okay. Nico.
Yeah.
Are you in the Etheric division?
I have no clue what the Athetech division does. Or barely what Athetech is. I know it's the stuff that makes a gun shoot. And
It's not.
a mask breathe.
Maybe. I don't. That's not correct. I don't think so.
What? What about the Athetech division?
This is the forge. Fuck. Okay. What are you working on?
I'm glad you could all make it. We shall give it a few moments longer. Glad to see you hard at work, Val.
Ironically, I was here before the bell.
The investor this day.
No.
No.
No, none of you. The individual from Palvindor who's been surveying your training. No. Fair enough then. In that case, in the absence of others, shall we make our way through to the classroom hence? It shan't be long.
Look isn't too late.
Just don't mention it.
No, you're in.
Yeah.
There they are.
Well then. In that case, we should well be about it. In Miss Oberdine's absence, seeing as she has had important business to attend to on the home front, Chancellor Malik has assigned me to be the head of the Athetech division. This conversation will be brief. I need to give you a little bit of a background in terms of who I am and why I should be teaching you these subjects. And also, I plan to lay out a little bit of a project for you all, something that is very much required. But firstly, Athetech Research. A very new invention, considered by many to be a heresy, judged by many to be unsafe and unfit for application in any cause. The nations of the world, of course, recognized the power of Athetech, the power of breaking down the basics of magic to be able to enhance and improve our spells, the power of being able to re-equip our fallen soldiers with new limbs, the power we can use for construction, for weaponry especially. And so, over the years following, despite mass outcry from members of the public, Athetech Research continued. In secret. It continued in those isolated, often military funded corridors. Individuals who were, how shall I studies, who showed promise, who could be depended upon. These people were taken to secluded laboratories, and there they worked upon the weapons that the military would call upon in their hour of most dire need. For a long time, the deployment of Athetech weaponry was seen as something of an act of all-out war. It would cause international outcry. Politicians who vouched for were found to be vouching such projects were to be removed from office in favor of putting someone in their place with more discreet management of their assets. That is, of course, until the rifts came. Now, it is no secret that many people see the creation of Aetherite as something of a forerunner to the rifts. There are many in circles of the world who believe to this day that it is the practice of Etheric Research, that it is the breaking down and manipulation of magic in ways against nature that has caused this apocalypse to fall upon us all. After all, where Aetherite was found, so too were the rifts in years to come. Some say this is a foul portent, a forgotten research, a terrible forbidden research, to invite our own disaster. Some of us, however, take another view, and that is that in understanding Aetherite, and understanding the true nature of magic as a construct, only by pursuit of this science will we be suitably armed to be able to combat the doom which will befall us all. I myself at one stage was one such scientist. I was sequestered away in a corner of A6, placed some distance from a rift. Our identities were unknown. Our projects and planning obfuscated. Entire trade networks and companies were facilitated so that we may be able to get a hold of the materials that we needed to continue our research. And then, well, perhaps that is another matter for another time. You, however, individuals who would tread down this path of understanding what it is that Aetherite and the deconstruction and reconstruction of magic has to bring us. You stand to gain power unknown, literally, to the world before. Look at Val, for instance. This man has been restored to working order, a capable and ready soldier. Something which, in years hence, would have required a being of such creative power as to be scarcely found. Now, Val is able to work upon his own arms in a secluded, misused third-floor attic and bring himself back to strength. And my friends, it does not stop there. I still firmly believe it is the study of Etheric Research that will bring us to the conclusion to this entire sordid affair. So you may ask yourself, why is it then, Mr. Neller, that you are here to teach defensive magics? Why is it then that you have been barely seen within this laboratory? Well, allow me to show you. It's not exactly something I've made an entirely, how shall we say? I've not been secretive about it. Once upon a time, I was tasked with solving something which none of the conventional sciences, none of the conventional magics had been able to solve. A method, a ward, a device to be able to stave off the effects of the devouring. This current state of affairs is the result of those experiments. But allow me to make it slightly clearer for you, for those who may not have seen my altered forms before. What stands before you now is a man of no corporeal substance. I maintain my own form. The image that you see day to day is a visage based upon a portrait we had for my wedding. It was difficult learning to maintain my image following the events of the lab's fall. However, be that as it may, my desire to continue with research has not altered. But I fear what might happen if, with these arms, I started fiddling around with etheric devices. When dealing with items of magical power, it is important that you isolate what magics they are exposed to. Otherwise, you can cause all sorts of unwanted effects. It is the basis of my study of defensive magics, indeed. Being able to detect and respond to errant behaviors within etheric matrices. Over the last few nights, I have been working on a plan. A very basic plan, but unfortunately, well, we must learn to walk before we can run. Within the cabinet in the back room, you will find a large parchment detailing a set of etheric arms. Your first projects as members of this division is to build them for me. And should the experiment be successful and I have a pair of mundane arms with which I can, how shall we say, continue my study without fear of dissipation, then I promise I will teach you everything that I know in relation to this art, including the science that didn't make it to any textbook. So, with that all in mind, are there any questions? Luca at the back.
What if we are currently working on a project that the previous teacher gave us?
By all means. If you have other matters which you must attend to, then it would be imprudent of me to impose myself onto your creativity. If you are working on your own projects, those can continue regardless. And indeed, I will be glad to provide oversight. As part of my present condition, I need not sleep. Whilst I have been whiling away hours in the library for hours hence, I shall now be taking up this as my regular, well, haunt, for want of a better word. Should you need my assistance in any of your projects, you may find me after hours, and, it'll give me something to do while I wait for the rest of you to wake up. Any other questions? Luca again.
You said that the study of Aethertech is what's believed to have caused the rifts?
Correct, many believe that. This claim is unsubstantiated. Aetherite arrived, substantiated rifts. Before that, there is no known records of the substance existing within this world. In my mind, it is clear that whatever was causing the rifts was already in effect prior to their eventual full emergence. However, it is for this reason that it requires an isolated facility on a little tropical island to research these matters, for there are many such cults. It's very common in times such as these for the uneducated to turn against those who are. Well, I dare say that conversation finishes itself. One moment. I would not linger over long in this form. Any further questions? Jackson, yes.
Do we need to take measurements of your form, or would they?
You will find them provided in the documentation I have supplied.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
Wait, yeah.
Yes, Luca.
So, if the Aetherite is a precursor to the rifts forming, why isn't the Aetherite itself harmful?
Allow me to explain this to you in perhaps more simple ways. Are you at all familiar with the practice of alchemy?
Not personally, sir.
Well, one of the fundamentals of alchemy is that each magic plant, each being has what we describe as a mana signature, an imprint. Many of us live our lives without seeing the hint of magic and being aware of the fact that it exists all around us. It permeates our entire beings and informs parts of who we are. Alchemy is the process of manipulating properties of these mana signatures in a way that could be vaguely approximate to Aetherite, where the alchemy is the practice of combining the magically active components of plants in order to achieve extraordinary outcomes. Aetherite, on the other hand, is, I suppose, the reconstruction of mana via those same principles. Aetherite is believed to be altered by it's a natural material. It's like iron, copper, steel, silver. However, in the presence of large quantities of occultic energy, which of course, as we know, starts to decay those mana signatures, including those of the ore itself. Before long, those ores become magically active, and as such, we are able to produce unusual results with them. If you hit iron with a fireball, odds are it will get warm. If you hit etheric iron with fireball, well, depending on the strain and concentration, it may simply turn orange, or it could, well, freeze the floor for 3 yards in each direction. It is a peculiar thing, not unlike hitting a prism with light. Aetherite has the capability of splitting magic down into its base components: heat, intensity, duration, all that sort of thing. When we combine these structures together with intention, we create what is called an etheric matrix. And with that, we are able to produce extraordinary effects.
I think I get it.
Questions? No? Well, in that case, I would very much be interested to know what base projects you've all been working on. Luca, you mentioned that you had one.
Yes, sir. Myself and Emma have been working on flares for the teams. Aetherite powered, so that you can just channel magic into them and it shoots different colors into the sky for long distance communication.
Very good. In that case, you see a very basic example of Etheric Matrix. There, a basic bit of magic has been broken down and represented as another color. The color, of course, being informed by the Etheric Matrix. In likelihood, now imagine if you put that same power, that same color-producing effect, into a more complex system. Well, you may be able to create something as complex as an illusion. The image of a frog, or indeed even a replica of yourself. Many things can be done with suitable study. Anyone else have any projects at present? Yes, Ulysses.
I am working on a method for my shield to be able to absorb kinetic energy, store it, and discharge it at a later date upon my command.
Very good. An intriguing thing indeed. Where we are able to use Aetherite defensively. Whilst I was working for the Asixian military, I was working on a tool known as the Annihilators. These were properties which were, how shall we say, magically activated barriers. When something hit with sufficient heat, for example, it would break down that magic and transform it back into ice, isolating the magic with its own and nullifying the effect by transmuting the power's own properties. It's one of the bits of work I'm more proud of. Any other projects that we're working on here?
Theoretically, we could put an annihilator on the armor. It's
we
possible.
call it dagger, sir, so when you throw it, it comes back.
Very interesting. Now, we may have been aware of magnetism within our time, the idea of two objects attracting each other. That is a naturally occurring magical phenomenon. But attraction can occur to all things, in much the same way that ferrous iron has a mana signature which can, under certain circumstances, attract other iron, so too can the properties of a dagger be altered so that it is attracted to the mana signature of your hand. Though I will say, of course, that is a rather risky one to get right. You'll have to be looking over your shoulder for that one, lest you impale yourself on the recall. So, with that in mind, there's one last thing that I want to quiz you all on. Of all etheric systems that I've described, from basic to advanced, our knowledge of the creation of etheric limbs, eyes, legs, that sort of thing, seems to excel above all the rest. Why is it, Luca, that you're struggling to create a flare, whilst Val here is able to create arms? Doubtless Val is more experienced in this matter, but surely this seems odd, no? Does anyone know the reason for this? Unsurprisingly, Val, do go ahead.
Is it because it's through monoflow theory?
Correct. Your mana signature expects to have an arm. It expects to have eyes. It expects to have ears and hair and all sorts. When you're building an etheric arm, the matrix need not be so complex. All you need is to perform basic functions such as retract, extend, bend, twist. And unlike other etheric systems whereby you would need to go to great lengths to create a, well, how should we say, control system, your mana signature is capable of filling in the rest. A great etheric technician, particularly one who specializes in the application of etheric limbs, will be adept in the understanding and reading of mana signatures, such that they will be able to create limbs with great ease that the users will be able to manipulate as if they were their own flesh. And the truly talented will be able to make them do more than that. Create blades, fire weaponry, deploy shields, create flamethrowers. All sorts of fun little things. So, I dare say we should meet up on this, how should we say, whilst we're getting going on this project. Should we try and spare a 10 minutes check-in just to make sure we're all doing projects towards the end of each day? And then we shall go to something less regular once we are properly underway and I am able to continue my own studies. But for now, I fear I am overdue at the arena, and I would not keep the good Octavian waiting. I look forward to working with all of you. You are all dismissed. Have a very pleasant rest of your day.
Thank you, Professor.
It was well, sir. Thank you, sir.
Alright, we gotta make some arms.
Yeah. We should get something started.
Like my dagger idea.
I will leave.
Aren't you glad you just made ones for yourself?
Yes, unfortunately,
Gonna be
I'm
a piece
working
of cake
hard
to you.
on another project. So, I will leave my notes for all of you on eager display. Feel free to use any of them.
Thank you.
Do
Well,
be
I'll tell
mindful of
everybody else
the side notes. I get a bit excited when working.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've got extra
Alright, we got
training
notes.
with Professor Bellicosa, so I will.
Luca, before you go,
really much use here.
for all of you,
Oh.
We can take notes.
the purple book right here is my notebook. It has a couple more basic arm designs, as well as
Okay.
Professor Neller's notes. They should be around here somewhere. I was just working with him, looking at them.
I also have the muffin tray you
You
promised
said
me.
you left them in the cupboard. Maybe it's this.
Yes, I can work on that soon.
I have a scroll.
The design should be in there if you want to make it, but I was offering to make it for you.
Exactly. So.
You have any project to make?
I will say though,
I do. I'm working on.
I am in a bit of a pickle. I
gonna
was
save
not
that
expecting a
until later.
combat
We all
trial,
have things to do. I mean, we can.
and I
work
dismantled
on
my gun.
both at the same time. Just do a little bit of one and then a little bit of the other at the end of the day.
Well, yeah.
Fret
alright.
not,
I think you have
I've
to
been
worry about
I've been
design.
working on a new one.
Organizing
It is about a
schedules.
fourth of the way done.
Oh,
It
the
did take
arms.
an entire day to get a fourth
Yeah,
done.
I mean,
arms.
I've read basics, but this is some intelligent design.
Of course.
he really knows what he's talking about. Oh, right,
He knows his
Jackson,
own
I'm.
Great to hear.
Yeah.
I'm going to head off. It's getting
Sure.
late.
Okay. Okay, I'll stick around and see
Yeah.
what we come up with. Okay, I mean, I'll update you on anything tomorrow. Okay?
Sounds good. Good night.
Good night. Takes his leave early. So Val, what was the They look very improved. What was the?
That's the
the
wrong
note
arm. This is my
progress
real arm.
No, no, no. Okay, I'm sorry.
This is the fake one. Non-real arm.
Oh.
It's not fake. Didn't you just see your mana signature?
It's as real as your soul.
It's as real as your mana. So it's very real, I think, I hope.
That is theoretically how it works. In practice, it shows it.
Theoretically as best as we got.
In practice, it does show, but there's no real proof. It just kind of works.
Molding. I don't think
Well,
we'd use
it's
mana.
great when it just it just works. It's great when it just works.
Yeah, if you do the thing, and you do it right.
Reminds me of one of the great Sixian engineers. Who repeatedly just said it just works.
Mm-hmm. It just works. And if it does, even if it works, who are we to question it? It just works.
The great Hodge Toward.
Mm-hmm. The great Hodge Toward. Brilliant man. Except for the last few years.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, so Captain Ryan.
Looks like it's going to be using a system of gears and chains to
Yeah.
move his elbow up and down.
Didn't he say he was not into that touching that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't mean he did.
You're right.
Which is why he wants
Yeah,
the
no.
arms, because he wants to be able to touch them.
Well, we have to be careful about exposure then to his whatever that is, energy. I
Lead.
don't know.
Lead is good at blocking.
We can. The
It's
lead,
dense
so lead
enough.
fingertips would be perfect.
Additionally, keeping lead around some of the, if there are any Etheric Matrixes.
Gonna make the armor.
The system of
Lead
gears to work.
casing on the etheric crystal.
Using grip.
Or is it along with the etheric crystals?
The main thing we want the lead for is the palm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend plating. That usually works the best.
Lead plating. Got it.
Was
He
his
seems-
point that we were to add to it and make it have a fire sword, or was he just bringing it up?
He was.
No, I
we
think
do
that
not
was just
need
an
to
example.
It was a
Okay.
example of
He
things
said
you can
basic
do.
arms, so
because it sounded a little bit more complicated.
what I
than-
assume from basic arms is
question.
just it functions, it does what an arm does, and maybe you can like put a crystal in there and take it out because in case power runs out and you just gotta put another crystal in there and shit like that.
If he is non-corporeal, I don't think he has to worry about moving through his own limb.
That's what I was thinking
Okay,
too.
looks cool, though.
If he's worried about just holding the Athetech as well, I don't know if he needs his entire arm protected, which means we could probably shorten the amount of iron casing that we're going to need.
Mm-hmm. I think since that's a very good point actually, Jackson. Since he has non-corporeal, as he just showed us, I don't know exactly how the arm's gonna move on to him. I assume some sort of floating or some sort of gravity.
You've seen him
magic,
pick
which
up
means
things
that if
before.
Yeah, but wait.
He can put some
can interact
corporeality
with
to himself.
So I don't think it's very smart to make it a heavy material. Maybe we can make a light frame skeleton with as many holes in it as possible to make it so that it's just light as we can.
But then the holes bring up the problem of not having protection. We have to find an even balance.
We can protect around the area. What there is magic. I don't know exactly what the power source is going to be.
Mana
but I'd say,
doesn't
for example,
always
put it in
move
the upper.
through touch. Reminder. They can go as far as his upper elbow. We need to be careful and considerate about where mana could flow through, because some etheric devices bring in mana. Since he is not corporeal, he could suck in some of him, theoretically.
Sounds like it. He seems to be made of something like pure mana.
The key issue here is that we cannot allow his mana to enter an etheric device, and we are creating two devices, a left and a right hand, to prevent such things.
Exactly.
I thought he was saying he'll explode, but I guess that is also another possibility.
It could
He
explode.
said he just loses his form. He could very much explode. So I'd rather not be responsible for exploding one of our
It could literally kill him.
This is not the one that's...
Theoretically.
We could
Tight
literally
casing,
kill
lead
him.
palms, probably.
I really need to point that
forearm,
somewhere
mid-palm,
else. I forgot
with
that was
elbow.
behind me.
Okay, that sounds good. I think we need to start collecting smithing.
This is
I like how
Project
there's
2.
a cannon just pointing here.
This is mine. This is
it?
Project 2.
Making a massive fucking cannon.
Was it gonna rapid fire or something?
Careful, it's loaded. Anyways.
Oh.
Okay, get over here.
Steer clear of the.
Yeah, I don't think we should steer anywhere near it, though. He did sell from the thing can burn us. Well, not you, but...
It's not that loaded.
Can burn your crotch. It's loaded.
Are you sure?
There is no
Looks like
heavy
there's something in there.
It's
or
just some
overload. There
grape
is
shot.
loaded,
You'll
and
be
if it's
fine.
loaded- Maybe put grapes in it?
Doesn't
No,
that
grape
tear-
shot.
Excuse me.
Are
Doesn't
you
that
familiar
tear
with...
through,
Oh,
know,
it tears
it's
through
clouds of-
everything.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Great for big
Okay.
groups.
Because
It's a very.
it spreads it.
Yeah, like a
I'm
scattergun.
gonna use
I know.
this bad boy to
Um,
theoretically make a new gun.
Theoretically.
Like a big. All right.
Like a big cannon? Like a big
Like a
big
mobile
cannon?
artillery unit.
Like a big cannon? Oh, we could put it on your back
Like
and...
an even bigger gun, but for the hand. No, I know what you're saying. Didn't Tao make a blast spear?
Yes.
He did make
This
a
will
blast
be
spear.
more powerful.
Than the
Okay,
blast
okay.
spear.
I call
can
it
put
the
it on your
Mobile
weapon.
Artillery Unit, codename Solo. Or, more commonly under its acronym, MOUSE.
Mouse.
That's good.
Mobile artillery unit. Mao?
Mobile Artillery
Mouse,
Unit
ah.
for solo use. Mouse.
Oh.
It'd be Mausu.
No, we
Is it-
just,
yeah, there's a
it's
U
a
after
short word, you drop the second U.
We should paint it pink.
Yeah, better idea. Mobile Artillery Unit for soldiers. Mouse.
Well, there you go, for soldiers.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Or solo expeditions. Mouse.
You can also go UMAO. UMAO. Unitary Mobile Artillery Unit.
Regardless, focusing on the arms. I've left my
Yes.
instructions as such. If any of you need any assistance or are stuck on a part, I can help as well as Mr. Nella. Similar to Nella, I also do not sleep very often. I tend to keep myself busy. So, if you ever find the need, I will probably be here.
And try to get some work done, I think.
I'm gonna turn this around tonight so that it faces the
Around
wall.
there, like over there.
Yes.
Well, that's just an interest just like this one. It's literally the same.
Right, but which one is more used?
True, this one much more big. Nobody ever fucking uses that one.
There's literally nothing over there.
Yeah. we
Of
got
course.
pretty fucked up. So, I'm gonna rest for tonight. I will very likely come here tomorrow to work on my project and on this one. Good luck with your work.
Thank you. I just figured out how to collapse it.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Damn, nice.
Good night, Ulysses.
Well, good night.
Okay. A little bit of an issue. Yeah, I should catch up with my team too, actually. But it's good. Okay. Yeah, if I get insomnia too, as I've been known to, I will.
It is significantly better to sleep.
This division. No, you're right.
Jackson, what other division are you in?
Alchemy, which doesn't have much going on right now other than personal projects.
Could you collect some stamina potions for us if some of us do plan on doing overnighters?
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Otherwise, I can ask
Okay.
Anura as well. She is part of my team.
Sure. I mean, I try to make them. I'm not confident, but as long as I have enough.
If you screw up, I'll put you in the cannon.
There we go. Good motivation. Thank you, Val.
You're welcome.
So your captain wasn't about today?
He was rather tired. Let him sleep for the day.
I see. Okay, good to know. Checking on him.
If Tell was there, you guys would have been done about halfway faster. That's the nice way of putting it. He can maneuver and flank enemies.
Oh, right. He fighting spell. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, good. I'm glad we did what we did. You know, tried our best. Okay. Are
Go
you
find your
staying
team.
then? Yes, I'm going to. I was checking on you. Okay. All right, future. Say hi to Nella for me.
If he comes back. Right.
I forgot that I'm faster than you.
God, it's weird not having legs. It's a shame my program crashed.
feel about its being in proximity? Indeed. How do you feel about being next to it while it is being performed?
Looking for someone, Ulysses? Too far.
I'm looking for my team.
Emma's up
I
there.
think that's Emma.
That is Emma.
Yep, that's Emma.
So a couple others
that's
at your
definitely
dorms. Luca? No, that looks like Neil, I think.
I
Maybe.
guarantee that's Luca.
Or it's Luca. Might be Luca. I don't know. It's Umbra team. I know
see
that
a
much.
dash of purple.
No, it is Umbra
Yeah,
team.
that's definitely Luca if it's something. Well, it's Luca then.
No, I do see the
that's
white. Yeah, that's the team captain logo or symbol.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, it's Luca. Can't believe
I
it.
don't want to go up there and bother them. Yeah. Why the fuck you just...
Back.
Oh, yeah.
You want to go, punk? It's not hurting you, but it's annoying, isn't it?
You know, Lupe will, shatter you into pieces if you hit them. Oh my god, they can jump.
They can't run, though. And they can't dig through the trash. Good luck getting your broom back from there. You think I'm afraid? The last one I headbutt knocked him out in one hit.
Everything quite dead today. You're right.
I'm taking all my self-control not to go up to there and bother them.
Do it, coward.
What?
Observe.
Emma and Luca are canoodling.
Emma and Luca.
That's not Luca.
That is Luca.
Luca's over there.
100%.
What?
It's
Wait,
Nil.
what the fuck?
That's Nil? You should really go up there now.
It might be Nil.
You should really go up there now.
Why?
Actually,
You should
I
really
thought
go
it
up
was
there
something
now.
like-
Well, then you know he's over there, so you can go up there and bother them.
Ulysses, it is in your best interest to bother them.
We're gone. Let's go.
You know, I saw, he was quite upset earlier, and then I saw him earlier today, speaking to both Octavian and the Chancellor being yelled at, and he was limping, I think.
That's rough.
I wanted to check in with him.
No.
You really all want to protect your allies, right?
Part of that is watching out for myself, too. If it's the Chancellor and Octavian, it'll live. It'll hurt, but it'll live. And that's the important part. The only thing he needs to be worried about killing him is another student or an enemy. I trust the teachers here enough.
Really?
Unless it's Bellicosa. If it's Bellicosa, I'm not backing him.
A wise choice.
I watched Bellicosa cook fish once. I'll never look at Yiko the same way again.
I remember being told about that, and then hearing it from the Chance's mouth himself. I mean, that's what you get for, you know, challenging a fourth circle mage, I guess.
Yes. I did hope to see Nella one more time before I
Honestly, feel
went
bad for Luca.
back to the forge,
He
but
was with Aqua. He was with not Aqua. He was with Avi, running around.
I see. Good to
He
know.
had earlier requested me where he was, as well. So. Who's that?
I did miss my chance to talk to him in the forge, so partially my fault.
He might still be at the Dora area. That's where they were headed.
I see. Also, I'm pretty sure that's
Might be an
Mordred.
Aquador.
Nope, that's Skyat.
Skyat. Take the glasses off. Maybe you'd see better.
No, the glasses stay on.
Are you
Good
both
evening,
alright?
Mrs.
You're
Skyat.
staring at me.
Yes, we were
No,
actually
we were-
staring
he
at our...
was
No,
trying to-
well, there goes our teammate.
Look, Ulysses.
Yes.
Yes, as well.
Do you know where Emma is?
Emma was up there. She was headed to the dorm area, I suppose.
No, she's there again.
She's back.
Oh.
Need
Is that
to look
Neil
better.
again?
Can you
Probably.
get her attention for me?
I can try.
Thank you.
Can she jump off?
Emma.
No.
Emma. Professor Skyet wants your attention.
We're having a moment here!
Good evening.
Fucking care.
Professors take precedent. Go talk to the professor. Professors are more important.
They're really not. But you know, I guess it is Skyad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now's your chance. Nils alone.
Feels awkward now. I wanted to speak about him and Luca, but Luca was being escorted by both Bellicosa and Skyet, so I was like, no, not handling any of that right now. So I came to look for Neil instead, and he's quite busy as well, it seems. So, oh well. And Professor Nella's nowhere to be found, and both of us need to speak to him, so.
Well, I know I'll find him eventually. He always goes back to the forge apparently
will.
now.
I'd rather not. I go those stairs after today.
Oh, come on. We could wait till about 2
So much
a.m.
mana
till he
consumption.
shows up.
Is so. I don't think you quite understand how tiring expending mana is.
I have never expended mana.
Exactly.
You know, that actually does get me thinking. How does one expand their mana pool?
Well, casting magic, first of all. Being able to cast magic, and it's kind of like working out sometimes, you know? Like, you know how you work out and you break down the muscle for it to grow back strong?
Ah, yes.
And then also...
Working out.
Excuse me. Do either of you know where an instructor is?
Which one?
Badass. Do either of you know where an instructor is? Any of them.
I saw one that way, I saw one
not
that
her.
way.
Professor Nella is over there. I wanted to check in if you were alright, though, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm
saw you
fine. I
getting
got my
grilled by-
knee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
saw
I'm
that.
fine. I got my knee bashed in, and then I,
And
got
then
shot. But I'm healed,
Earlier
so
in
I'm
the
good.
arena, I just...
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Everything worked out. I might have a survey for all of you, but that'll have to wait. I have something
pick C for all of
moderately
my
more important
answers.
to do real quick. That's not an option. I'll be back.
Damn.
Goodbye. Alright. So we wait here for a survey?
No, I don't wait
I
places.
mean, I was talking to you about magic.
It's something we can discuss over time.
Mm.
The main problem is I don't have a way to cast yet, but I'm working on that one.
You have one arm.
Yes, and? Is that it?
I can cast with mine. You know.
You
You
have
have
training.
something to cast with.
I do not.
True, and the school provides that.
I have a lot of training in other
There he
areas
comes
in
again.
which I'm more expertised. Oh look, there's a professor. Alright, now watch as he gets either backhand, punched, or kicked.
I don't think so.
You can at least let me hope.
I don't do that. He was so... Hello. Are you alright, Abby?
Oh, he got shot.
Oh,
Feel free to help him.
you were just...
What the hell are you guys
He
doing?
looks alright.
Professor Octavian
Shoot him
Middle
next.
seemed to be looking for you, and the Chancellor just shot him in the leg. So, you might want to go over.
You started
Wait,
whispering
to who?
ways through Chancellor. Sorry, I didn't.
What?
Nil, he was
fuck?
looking
Nil.
for you, and then the Chancellor has shot him in the leg, and maybe healed him by now. I'm not quite sure.
He's limping, so he probably needs healing.
What is
He's limping. He was shot by a gun. Well, it's not really a gun.
Compensation for wrong understanding. I apologize for assuming that the shovels were your doing.
Ah, I see. Well,
I should have clarified with you first.
mistaken.
Would you need to oversee this?
I'm sure it will be okay for now.
Yeah, I thought Noah was following me. I shouldn't get distracted. I need to focus on my studies. It's going to be a long night. Thought about going to bed, decided against it. Welcome to Forge RP, where we pretend to write in this book. Could use some fresh air. The gun doesn't work.
Alright, good. Alright, thank you.
I guess you heard that as well.
I thought I was crazy for a second. Someone must be exceedingly frustrated with something. Just the two of them. Three, technically. Alright, not gonna question it.
Just remember.
brother made them. I know that being a part team, they're supposed to, you know, be your new family. But with how it's been going, it doesn't. Holding a smile up for so long really does take a beat down on you. I've been giving myself a lot of what ifs. What would my family do in this situation? But I seem to come up blank at time. In all my time here, I guess. Sitting out there, just for a little bit, for about 10 minutes or so. That's probably been the loneliest I've ever felt, and the horrible realization that I've been alone for so long. Maybe they just did that to abandon me. A disappointment to the family. Someone they could just easily discard.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
You all look sad. Is
Yep.
everything alright, or?
Yeah. Right now I can't really do anything, so...
Do you need to talk about it?
Fine.
I understand if you don't. In that case, I'll leave you be. You'll have a good night.
Have a good night. Let's go sit up on the boat.
You can sit somewhere else. I know.
We'll give them their privacy for now. I played with him enough the other day. No reason to do more.
Listen. This is like you need someone to
Have a good night.
kind of
Use well.
fill you in on like what else needs maintenance in this school.
Also, I don't have my glasses on. Nothing has changed. Fun. If we're gonna finish off tonight, we're gonna finish off tonight, right? Octopus. Get a cup. We'll grab a little bit more. Ah, I see. it here. There we can side holster. I can fix bayonet here. Wasn't long, but we get to work on gun. We'll find another day.